This is a code red. Does anybody come?
Hello, Dustin.
Ugh. Filth. Oh, goodness.
No matter where you run or who you save,
Oh.
all roads lead back.
Oh, God. I don't want to fucking play this, bro. I actually don't. I have no interest in fucking playing this shit. Ugh, sweet Lord baby Jesus. Well, how many... Let's do that thing I hate doing. 500 of these fucking things? Alright. Alright, gamers. Where's the store? We need 500? Do I care about Dustin? Hell no. I don't know who Dustin is, bro. I don't know what the fuck a Dustin is. I don't know what the hell a Dustin is, bro. Is it something that I use to, like, clean off my shelf? I don't know what a Dustin is. Alexis is here first. Okay, we need $5.99. I'm not getting the whole fucking chapter. I'm not. Hold on, lads. Let me sell out real quick for this fucking company's garbage. Let's buy 110 killers in 2026. Oh, I can't wait. I do this every time. I gotta remember my password, which I don't, like, ever. So it might be a second here. Is that the right one? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, I need to change the payment method. I don't know why. That's like 2 cards ago. That might not even be my card. It might be my ex's. Oopsies. I can't see any comments yet. Hold on. Alright, let me try this password again because it might have just blocked the card. Yeah, okay. My password was right. Oh, shit. Yay! We have the keys to paradise. 500 auric shards, bro. Cringe. Ugh, I don't want to fucking play this, bro. Haven't we done this already? Haven't we done this already, guys? Yeah. We've already, Doki and Herman, I feel like we've already done this, bro. Did everybody, how fucking short-sighted is this community, bro? How short-sighted is this community? No, I'm not buying a skin. I'm getting the character, that's it. Yeah, no, we've definitely already done this, bro. We've definitely done this already. Because I quite easily remember about, what is that, a year and a half ago? Yeah, about a year and a half ago now, where we were sitting and going, I cast Fireball spell! You know? Remember that? We were all going, oh, virgins, Dungeons and Dragons. You all remember that shit? Remember that shit, bro? When we all did that? Anybody remember this guy? Anybody remember him? We already did this, bro.
What secrets?
We already did.
This realm?
We already did this. We already put this character in the game. We already put this character in the game, bro. So why did we do it again? Why did we put Vecna in the game again? Because there's nothing this company won't do for an extra buck. There's nothing they're not gonna do for an extra $1. And as I have stated before several times, this was their target the entire time. They don't give two fucks about this guy. They never wanted this guy. This guy is the biggest afterthought in this entire game. Nobody cares about him. Nobody wanted him in the game. When they got the license for Dungeons and Dragons, when they programmed this fucker in, when they put him in during the trailers and the release, not one single person wanted this fuck in the game. The reason that this fuck is here is because Stranger Things said no a year and a half ago. I will continue to harp on that point. And the company is so soulless, so retarded, and so dumb that they can't just accept their L and take it on the chin. They have to put the same character in the game twice. I don't care that, like, I don't care, bro. I don't care that this Vecna and this Vecna are different. I don't care. This is Vecna, and this is Vecna. You literally have this stupid community now calling this Vecna 1. This is Vecna 1. And this is Vecna 2. And this is Vecna 2. That's what we're doing now. I was wondering what we were going to do, but Vecna 1 is the solution we came up with there. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible, bro. That's what we decided to do. Okay. But again, this company's greed knows no bounds. You're curious to see how he works on console. He's not gonna work, bro. He's not gonna work, period. So they none of them work. None of these fucking pieces of shit work. None of these pieces of shit work. Okay, we will spend 4 million on him. There you go. So, a couple noteworthy things we're going to test tonight. We're going to test Vecna, obviously. We're also going to test Turn Back the Clock. I mean, just on Vecna for tonight, but if it's good and we like what we see, we will transfer that to other characters. But out of all of his perks, the only one that looks halfway decent is this one. After hooking a survivor for 60 seconds, you get to target a gen within 20 meters, make it blow up, and lose 10%. We will test that to see what it does. The problem is, I think my build is fine. I don't see where it's gonna slide in my build. Maybe delete Ruin, but then you don't have Call of Brine synergy. So in terms of add-ons here, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave the add-ons to you guys. Maybe we should just go in add-on list to see what we want. I think that's the strategy I'm gonna start doing, just to kind of see what we're doing here. Let's start with no add-ons and then go from there. So I'm gonna start with my build. I don't give a fuck about this, bro. I really don't. This is so ass. This is so ass, bro. Like, I don't care, bro. I think this is all ass. One of his best add-ons are the brown ones. Some killers have that problem. We will start with no coup de grace, and if I decide he needs it, then we'll throw it on him. And again, as always here, you have to understand that, like, my analysis is locked to console. I can't play the killer on PC because I don't have a PC. So, if he's better on PC, I don't like again, console bitch boy uses fucking coup de grace. Maybe PC version doesn't, console version does. Because console, you can't line your shots up. What the fuck's my last perk? I don't know my build, guys. Karasu. What's my build? Karasu's about to laugh at this fucking shit, by the way. Oh, deadlock, duh. Okay. Well, do you suck? Here's the question, Herman. Do you suck or does he suck? Does he? Yeah. Do you suck or does he suck? There is a big distinction with that in this game. You could go in as like half these killers and get your ass kicked, and then play Karasu and stomp them, because Karasu it can actually beat them. And I just got rid of Ruin. I'm assuming Hawkins is like jacked, but we are going to still try to take it to a good map. We will definitely try to take it to Macmillan. I barely know what I'm doing. I've seen gameplay, but like I'm a trial by fire kind of guy. I just want to go in and see what we get. I've watched some gameplay, not a ton. Not any experts. Well, I watched Drew. He's probably the best player we watched. This is going to be so bad. This sucks, bro. I don't want to do this. Herman says he sucks. I don't think so, bro. I am inclined to believe that he sucks. I think he sucks until I see otherwise, until I feel otherwise. I've seen some cheeky plays with them, but again, what really bothers me is fucking 110 movement speed. It's 2026, and we're still doing this. We still have Blight running around in this game at 115. Ken is still running around at 115, but we have to design powers that have 110 in mind.
Roads have led to this realm.
He doesn't seem awful, but he's not amazing either. Okay. We'll see, bro. We'll see if I find something. He has a 3-second cooldown on his power. Herman seems to think he's pretty good, from what he's told me in Discord, and he seems to be putting over a lot of his positive traits here and saying he sucks. 11's in this game now. So all you Millie Bobby Brown, is that her name, enjoyers can get off to the fact that your waifu is now in the game. What the hell is she wearing? She has like fucking shorts on the outside of her pants. What the hell is that? We've been playing this game too long, bro. I remember when Stranger Things 1 came out and everybody said, and it's like, oh my god, we can't put the kids in the game because shit, the hag will eat their kidneys. I guess they're all 18 now. Because we got 2 of them in the game, right? Are Dustin and fucking 11 the kids? I don't fucking know. I don't watch crap. Oh, and by the way, the finale, terrible. From what I've seen, it was terrible. But again, that doesn't mean much coming from me because I don't watch the show. But I've heard mixed things from people that have watched it. But from what I've seen, it looks terrible. The part where 11 jumps into the giant monster is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Hey, the map offering worked. Vecna looks like a foreskin. Oh, he looks terrible. Oh, I feel that 110. It feels so bad. Why? Do they, like, know it's me? What's that symbol around them? Do they see that too? So they know it's me as soon as they queue in. Nice. Excellent. What the fuck? Oh, this is bad. This doesn't work on console. I can already tell you. This does not work on console, everybody. The way that they have it set up does not work. Maybe I'll get better with it, but like the way that the base mechanics work, this is trash. This is going to be a fucking shit show. No, bro, it's not even that. You can semi-control Pinhead. This is ridiculous. This is not gonna work. I thought it was gonna be like, you kind of shoot it out. This is ridiculous. No, I don't think this is gonna work at all. Also, what the fuck? This is trash. Definitely a coup de grace killer. I can already tell you. He needs coup de grace. No way in hell are you gonna get anybody good with this. The level that these survivors are, like the good ones, you're not gonna hit them with this. You're not gonna hit anybody with this, bro. You're not gonna hit anybody with this. Again, maybe that's just on console, but the way that the power controls, you're not gonna hit anybody with this unless they are absolutely fucking terrible. Oh, cool. What the fuck? Fucking DVD being DVD. And by the way, his power, I'd like to compare him for a second to Alien. That's kind of rude. The way that Alien works, Alien has, the power has a lot of synergy with the way that you do basic attacks. This power has anti-synergy with basic attacks. This power has anti-synergy with the basic attacks of the game. Like, this guy should not be 110 at all. It has anti-synergy. It actually has anti-synergy. Is that an illusion? Now I can injure with Divine Attack. Awesome. What the hell? This is so poorly designed. I fucking hate him. I actually fucking hate him. But again, we've hated a lot of killers on game 1. Why would I do it there? Oh yeah, let's try that out. Where the hell did he go? How do I do that? Oh, I see it. That's not the best time to use it right now. You just have to fucking hope they go where you want them to. You just spam and miss a lot. The way that the power works, I'm just thought dumping a shit ton. The way that it works, bro. You just spam it. It's like fucking... It's like what I thought Pyramid Head was, is what this actually is. Let's try this. Okay. I feel like he's gonna rely on that on console a lot. I actually feel like on console he's gonna rely on this a lot. Cause that doesn't work if they're good, bro. I actually hate this shit. There is nothing about this that is remotely entertaining. And him being 110 is the fucking cherry on top of the shit sundae. Maybe he can do fucking basement plays. You played one match and gave up. That's not so me. I'm gonna bitch all night. This is terrible. This is absolutely keyboard and mouse was the fucking design choice here. They didn't think about console literally at all. We should have probably used his fucking map traversal ability. This is awful. What are you supposed to do with this thing? Maybe you can like do weird basement plays with it. Imagine what the Switch player base is going through. Probably a whole lot of bullshit. He's gonna need coup de grace to do absolutely anything. You have to like be more of a threat at the pallets by just moving. This 110 thing is not going to get it done. You appear right on top of them and they still get out. Like this, that's actually worthless. This could have a 1 second cooldown. The cooldown is 3 seconds, it's actually still too much. Not really, it depends on positioning. Nice flashbang, dummy. Maybe you could like... If they run straight, you'll never get them. If they do anything, you'll never get them. If they have basic game sense, you're never gonna get them with that shit. They just get distance with when you undergate, and then you're cooked. Oh well, I'm gonna have to do what I always do and make this shit work. Well, that's another issue with the. It's just the design of the ability is terrible. The design of the power is very bad. That still doesn't injure her? I thought you needed like 2 of these to injure them. Yeah, the design of the killer is fundamentally terrible. There is nothing you can do to fix that fundamental flaw. Like, you just spam the fucking thing because you don't have the control that PC gamers have. You just fucking hope they run into it. And again, he's got anti-synergy. He has anti-synergy with zoning. With like moving. Most of the powers in the game have like synergy with it. It has no synergy with moving. Unless you're like... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have problems tonight. This is not going to be good. We are going to have a bad night. Okay. The first thing we need to do is slow the game down. And we do that by slapping Ku on so we can actually down people. Once we start downing people with Ku, we'll be able to actually test the actual aspects of the power without being like... That wasn't a gen rush by any stretch, but holy fuck, he's so non-lethal. I don't even know what... I don't even know if we're ready for add-ons yet. Okay, what add-ons are good? Rollerblades. When activating the undergate attack, killer gets 20% haste. Let's do that. Somebody already said that was good, but let's do that. Makes up... You get distance. They get too much distance when you undergate. Is there anything that starts them... Which one? Breaks pallets and damages generators caught in the... Is it the wrist rocket? The wrist rocket looks alright. While out of world breaker mode, the vines attack aiming ranges. The aiming range, that's not gonna help you. Shattered wrist rocket, I thought so. The fact that you can break pallets with it is gonna be huge. It doesn't change the cooldown at all, does it? There's a green add-on which gives everyone a stack. Which one's that? This one? All survivors start with 1 token. Those bird balls? Yeah. The artist has a weird fetish. One last grandfather clock appears on the map. All survivors start with 1 token. All survivors lose 1 token. I don't like that negative effect, though. I don't like that negative effect. When the World Breaker is active, they lose all their tokens immediately for the first time. That's terrible. That's a really bad effect. Unless I just don't understand what unless I'm not understanding what they are. Okay, we need to slap Ku on him. Because we need to down people. And that's not gonna get it done. You need 2 tokens to start World Breaker. This DLC is so Israel coded. It helps with early game, I guess, but like everybody loses their tokens upon popping up. Tokens are permanent. Not if you run the green one that you say is good. It says they lose all tokens when you start the World Breaker mode. Doesn't that mean you can't injure them? Or am I just not understanding what it does? Yeah, only the first one. That's your most important one. That's the most important one, is the first one. I would think. I've only played in 1 game, but I would think that's the most important one. Because you gotta slow the game down. You have to down people. We're going with this for right now. Let me see what this roller skate does, and if the roller skate is bad, we'll throw it on. We'll test it, bro. We'll test it. First, we need to gain fucking control of the game and start beating people.
Nothing can stop this now.
This is horrendous, is where we are right now. Now, again, we've said that before. I remember the first couple games of Unknown, we said he was bad, and then we started to figure him out. Random, this is not good, bro. I think he's terrible. Yeah, we did have a first game. I think he sucks. He is not friendly. Okay, even if he doesn't suck. Okay? Even if he doesn't suck, on console, he feels awful. On console, he feels awful. Awful. On console, it's like Bitch Boy. On console, he falls at least 2 tiers if he's good. If he's actually good. Which, I don't even see that right now. You can't hit the shots that you're expected to hit. They need to make him more console friendly. Very, like, extremely. On console, he's awful. I think that is an objectively true statement. On console, he is beyond terrible. Now, his actual quality remains to be seen. Let's just do that. Okay, there you go. Okay. Maybe we can... Maybe holding it is better on console? It kind of sucked it in there. Did you see that? Okay, let's take our basic attack here. Take your basic hits is the first thing I'm going to tell you. You need... Oh, he used dramaturgy. Okay. Take your fucking basic attacks on this killer. Every time you see one, take one. Again, making this guy 110 made no sense. It makes no sense to me. I want to see this haste buff. Making this guy 110 makes no sense. Okay, we get 20% haste now, right? Okay, there's the 20% haste. We can catch up a little bit. Like I don't know if that's worth it. Even on console, I think this is going to be doable. They did change the screens. That's way less annoying. Okay, there's one. Stacks are permanent. Even when you slug them, stacks are permanent. That is kind of helpful. Okay, we'll take our easy out. Also, I refuse to call it Will to Live, by the way. The perk is Decisive Strike. It's been DS for 10 years. I'm not calling that fucking garbage Will to Live. Piss off. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the coup play. Here's the coup play. There you go. If you're gonna play this degenerate fuck, you definitely need coup de grace. This killer sucks, bro. Alright, let's go over here to heal at the hook. One good thing about him, he doesn't seem to have a timer on his movement ability. That's actually pretty nice. The Sable got in our way. We might have been able to actually get him there. I don't want to waste a coup stack. You have to conserve every coup stack you have until you absolutely fucking need it. Oh, we tried. You need to conserve every coup token you have. I didn't want to burn it there, but she was going to be difficult. Yeah, that's why we didn't want to burn the coup stack. Man. Or that was a stupid mistake. We have bloodlust. Where's this fuck at? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, bro. Okay, cool. And that's... Oh no. He was too early. Okay, we've seen some positive with coup de grace. Hold this shit, hold it. Okay. He had to, we forced out a dead hard there, that was good. Oh. Where's he at?
You will not escape.
Okay, we have coup now. If they get some distance on you, a lot of them seem to like come back to you as the counterplay. Want to see if we can hit them. It just seems to be random. That's where coup can come in handy, right there, that exact play. This guy sucks, dude. We could go for the win. Let's see if we get like a coup play. No, 110. 115 has that. 115, yeah, that's a coup down. What? Why won't he go down? What are we doing wrong?
Prepare yourself.
We're hitting him like 6-7 times with it. And he's not going down. The decision to make him 110 is just so baffling. So he can't down anybody with the stupid thing until this mode? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. You need to get, so you use that, you use the power to get into the mode where you can actually injure with them with it. He gets no buffs in this power. He should get fucking 115 in this power. At least let him have 115 while he's in the power. Oh wow, we got it down. This isn't gonna ever work against anybody that has half of a fucking brain. If they get hit by that, they're just absolutely terrible. Oh, okay, look, add-on. Add-on play. She might have DS, leave her slugged. Maybe on hook interactions you could force deep wounds and double injures with him. You could do that. I think she just let herself go down, but yeah. Go back to her though. The Dwight's definitely going over there. Yeah, the Sable's trash. In other words, the sky's blue. Okay, we're at main. She dead hard there. She didn't dead hard last time because she definitely has decisive. Not a good hider of the DS. Not too bright, this one. Okay, they're healing over there.
You have little time left.
There we go. Honestly, the closer you are to them, like, the better. These range shots aren't gonna happen. The range shots are absolutely not going to fucking happen. You have to be able to threaten them. Hey, oh, wait, there's potential. Ah. Here's the couple. There you go. Use coup de grace on this killer if you play him on console. There you go. Okay, listen, if you hit the shot, mwah. But you ain't hitting the shot if they're good. You've gotten range shot. I mean, I'm sure you have. We're all going to get them. I just got one. But like against anyone who's fucking good luck. Good fucking luck. I hear the Dwight. They hear you when you're on the ground. We have not gotten much undetectable value of, like, shattering the shit. Get her out. She's filth, get her out. Definitely an easy game. The coup synergy, he actually does Betty Mori who? The Dwight? Can I Mori the Dwight? Because he's got 4 stacks and we're in overclock mode. Can I do that? Is that a thing he has? Is that an actual thing he has? Can I just Mori him right now? Can I actually Mori him? No, we can't. I was gonna say, that would actually be cool if he had max stacks and we could actually Mori him. Maybe the Jakes who you're talking about. Like, maybe they have to be on Death Hook. He feels decent on Midwich. I noted. You have to use the ground ability to get the Mori. What does that mean? Is this the mini Mori or is this the real one? Oh, this is the real one. There you go, guys. We won with Vecna. P100 trash, bro. Discount Sonico with crappy range attack. Once you get the stacks, you use the underground attack. It stuns the survivor in place, and it gives you the ability to Mori. Regardless of hook stage? Regardless of hook stages? It is on death hook. Okay.
Yes. Transcendence.
Let's give roller skates another game, and then we can switch to the other one. Yeah, you guys seem to like this cassette deck. So we will test the cassette deck. He needs coup de grace to play. Okay, we're starting to like figure out. Listen. If you hit the ranged attack, it seems like you can set yourself up for some success.
No one can help you.
But those guys just seem bad though, and we were also on Dead Dog. The voice, bruh, I hate the way he looks. I hate the way he looks. I hate his design. Which they did all they did was emulate the show. Maybe he looks better in the show. He looks like a fucking piece of fucking feces. He looks like a fucking skull servant from Yu-Gi-Oh! That fucking got sick. Oh. He looks better in the show due to lighting. So behavior did him no favors. That checks out. that does check out. Vecna is a skull fucker. He is a Ronnie White certified skull fucker. Bitch, I will crawl over there and I will skull fuck the shit out of you. Oh god, the Stromo. If they're good here, you're totally cooked. Nice feet. I wish they gave him access to his transportation ability at the start of the game. There's no reason for him not to be able to do that. If other Vecna is allowed to fly as soon as the match starts, and Wraith's allowed to be cloaked, no business for him not to be able to just immediately do this. Okay, take your basic hits. 110 killer taking basic hits, that's not good. Never a good foundational start, if that's what you're saying. Cooldown here is too long. Were you ever able to keep her on the... Nah. Now we missed it. That tile did not do what I wanted it to do. This is a loss. Maybe not. A little late there. Cooldown's a little rough. She gets too much distance. It's just too much distance, bro. Okay, potential weak person here. She go back? I don't want to. It's too. It just takes too much time. You could. It doesn't seem like you can close the distance. Chase mechanic not even going off. 110 is a massive problem. No excuse. No reason for him to be 110. But that doesn't. But this doesn't hit her. That doesn't injure her. Like I just like what did I do there besides waste my time? Look how much distance she has. Look at the distance, bro. That is terrible.
It will not be so
Life.
easy.
If they have brains, he's just significantly worse. $110 is absolutely brutal. It's really only so bad because of the 110. You can't hit them if they're good, bro. Oh, that was really unfortunate teleport. You can't hit them if they're good at all. You just can't hit them. We can't even get... He has such anti-synergy with the general chase mechanics of the game. It's hard to get in position to hit them with Coup. It is hard to actually get in position to hit them with coup de grace because of the distance they get on you. A power that forces itself to be used and is garbage on top of it. How do you zone with this? Genuinely, how do you get people? He's so spammy, but like he slows down so much. And the thing you're throwing out doesn't even injure them until you're in a specific mode. He can't get good survivors. He actually cannot get good survivors. You can't zone with it. You cannot zone with this power. That is the big difference between him and Pyramid Head, bro. Pyramid Head is all about zoning. He's all about it. Everything he does is about zoning. Even though his power is reactable, everything he does is about zoning the survivor off. This killer cannot do that. And Pyramid Head's 115. Yeah, absolutely. No respect at all. Absolutely no respect at all. Why did that take so long? It felt like that took forever. He actually can't get good players, though. He straight up can't get them.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, that's anti-camp. So he has anti-camp put into him too. He's 110 with anti-camp, bro. He's 110 with anti-camp. Unbelievable. It's so-called DS. Just the pallet being there. Adrenaline. No, he sucks, bro. I think he's actually terrible. What? Okay, why? Why do you think that? Like, what am I? What do you like? What do you see that I don't? He has no synergy with basic chase mechanics. You just shoot and pray. I mean, yeah, maybe you're right. On console, he seems unplayable, which I will grant. He just seems to be shoot the power and pray to fucking God that you hit him. It's like everything I ever said about Pyramid Head, but it's actually like right. Who cares what Hens is doing, bro? Who cares what fucking Hens is doing? Hens going and beating up on shit all day on a piece, like, I don't give two fucks what he does. How do I know they're shit? Win streak. Like, if you do this, you're just gonna lose, because they have too much time. Who the fuck is Hens? Yeah, exactly. I thought that injured them.
Prepare yourself.
But he can just flashlight save her. We have one hook. But they can just run up and block. Yep. Yeah. Bro, this doesn't work if they're good. Okay. So this is not gonna work. The first thing that I'm going... Yeah, that's right. We gotta do something about... we have to do something about his 110 issue. You rarely ever want to use your basic attack. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because he has no zoning. So he has no zoning. So you're just spamming and praying. They have all the time they need to react to it. They have all the time in the world to react to it. Like, you have to use Q. That's the only way you can get them if they're good. He's not terrible. Well, how do you zone with him? How do you zone with him, genuinely? How do you actually zone with him? Because I actually just don't know how you do it. It's the first thing I've ever seen to where I just go, I don't know how you do this. So the survivors can see where you're going to put the vines. So it's reactable on top of that. Iridescent add-on purple sunglasses. Which one? Like, actually, how do you zone with him? And remember, they get 2 shots before... He can only injure you with it in the clock mode. Right? So he can only injure you for like 30 seconds at a time with it after you hit them twice initially. Meaning they have 3 shots before you actually hit them with it. Set it to those and watch the survivors dance. But again, they have 2 shots of armor before you can even injure them with it. You can only injure them with it in the clock mode. Then cancel it. They increased your cooldowns. And then after you cancel it, you're supposed to basic attack them. But again, they increased your cooldown, so that's less good. It just seems if they're good, you're never going to hit them. Iridescent gives you 2 vine attacks? What? Has 2 charges, but its attack radius is diminished. That's not going to be good. They have armor. They have 2 free shots where they can just disrespect you and run through it before it becomes an actual threat. Because again, you don't injure them after the second hit. You gain the ability to injure them with it. You've been getting a lot of survivors unable to get to the pallets if you're on the side of it. But again, they can just sit there and let you hit them twice before it even becomes a threat. And again, they can just shuffle back and forth and just pray you miss. It seems stupid on both sides because you can't aim it on, especially on console. Maybe PC you can aim it better. On console you can't aim this thing. It's literally just spray and pray. How many vine attacks before you injure them? It looks like 3. It looks like you need 3. Oh god. Oh, I thought it was meat plant for a second. It looks like you need 3. Oh, no, I think it's 3. Because you have to activate clock mode. 2 to activate clock mode, 3 to injure them. Is what it looks like. Like, you need to maximize your basic attacks. Not never use it, maximize it. Every time they give you a health state, you have to take it. Okay, it just seems like they're guessing where you're gonna shoot it. World Breaker mode needs to be active. Okay, you need 2. So now we gained the ability to injure people now. We didn't injure anybody. I knew he was in there, I just wanted to get him out. Like, I'm just spamming it. There's no way to actually track them. And you can't aim it. Okay, we have a hit here. Look how much distance he gets. Like, that doesn't do anything for you. Right now, Springtrap feels like $1 million. Playing Springtrap sounds so wonderful right now, I can't even tell you. Maybe you should play him like Unknown, but he doesn't have the map traversal that Unknown has, with the hallucination setup. It's just straight up worse. That injured. That add-on needs to be 4 seconds. The Springtrap can, like, Springtrap zoning is better. Look at that. She's not. Look how zoned she was there, bro. Do you see how zoned she was there? She didn't even react to it. She didn't dance at all. All she did was run straight. She was just holding forward. There was. That's not zoning. There you go. Okay, the add-on got us a down. The add-on with coup de grace. That helped. That got us a down. I really don't want to get DS, but I also don't care. This character looks trash. I think he is trash. I think he's actually one of the worst killers they put out in a long time. The design is bad. The design is bad. You can easily get hits on them. Maybe, if they can't react to it. But it still looks reactable. That power's a meme. That ability is a goddamn meme. You have to aim in front of them, which gives them time to react. If you aim on top of them, they run right through it. They run right through it if you aim on top of them. So you have to run forward, which gives them the ability to actually move back and forth and not get hit by it. We need to start playing him like a dick. I feel like that's the only way you're going to get halfway anywhere with them. If you play him like a dick at the zone, you can get at hooks. You can get free. You can get free double injures. When he's in this mode, he should be 115. He should be 115, and he should rise up from this faster. That helps with body blocking, I guess. Okay. If they're body blocking, it looks like all of his abilities just get a little bit better. Okay, we need to use coup de grace to get this guy. Unless he's just gonna run right into it. But it's like, but the one thing I agree with what you said, Fart Nugget. The one thing I actually like, we have a lot of coup stacks. We have a lot of them. Good. It definitely feels like they made you 110 to discourage the use of basic attacks. I just don't agree with that choice at all. Like, just like, that could be so cool, bro. That could be so cool if it was like a split second faster. In this mode, please. Not in general, in this mode. When they run in a straight line... Yeah, the ground attack missing crack. Yeah, it's bad, bro. The whole thing is just a disaster. It's a goddamn meme. The ground attack is a meme. Just work on hitting it. But it's like, again, I'm literally just guessing. Every time I shoot it out, it's a guess. Forced her around there. That was a terrible play by her, just terrible. That's overcome? You noticed an overcome? I did not. It should be spammable like they originally planned. The 3-second cooldown is actually really bad. Like, it should be 1.5. Or at least 2. Give me 2. He doesn't ever seem to get enough game control for Call of Brine to be any fucking good on him. We have a nice 3-gen. And they don't have anything done. Okay, so like, here's the meme, okay? Here's what you do. Where, like, if you actually want to play this motherfucker, here's what you do. Ready? You're gonna do this. Slide back and forth between hook. Oh, there he is. Is he gonna trigger the mode? This is what you do, bro. Here's your optimal strat. You got the hook, right? So just do this. I'm gonna undergate you if you go to the hook. Oh wait, the anti-camp. Right. I forgot they built that in. Right. Never mind. I look really stupid there. Never mind, guys. He has anti-camp. That lasts after the person's been saved. You can't even do that. Wow, they really don't let you have any fun. That doesn't even work, gamers. Also, I want to see gameplay, bro. I genuinely want to know what you're doing. Because to me, this is worthless. Like, what did I just accomplish there? That flick did nothing. You can't flick, it doesn't look like. We're gonna need Ku to get this down. Or just hit the wall. Why do we think he's good? Like, I actually don't, I don't understand. I don't see what you guys say. The undergate attack is such a meme. No, I just send me shit. I don't have time to, like, watch it. I actually just think this killer's a meme. Yeah, head on. Just give me some clips. Like, how are we supposed to zone? And just like send them to me on Discord. I'm still on. The design of this makes absolutely no sense to me, and I never said that about something since they changed Sadako. I have not said that about a killer since they changed Sadako. Nothing about this makes any sense at all. That is a joke, bro. That power is an absolute joke. 110 cost us there. If he was 115, I feel like a lot of the problems with him wouldn't exist. Like, okay, that did nothing. And again, how do we know that, like, because again, anything will work against the potato, like this person. But again, it's like, she wasn't in any real danger there anyway, because, like, there's no injured state. There is no threat of injury there. There was no threat of injury at all. On paper, that is fundamentally flawed and doesn't work. Down with the basic attack because she got scared. She got scared. On paper, she was in zero danger. But she got scared. We have some slug potential here, and you can't body block against him. He seems to be very decent against at punishing body blocks. Please don't read this as camping. Okay, we just won. Okay, basement. He looks like he can do stuff in the basement because the anti-camp doesn't go off. We didn't just win, never mind. Maybe. She just saved them. Okay, we still are we're kind of rolling here now. Okay, purple scratch marks. Okay. If you hit that, you can get going. Because if you hit it, you get going.
Superior.
Okay, like, she was just trash, though. I thought we broke pallets with our add-on. I thought we broke pallets with our add-on? Excuse me? How do you break the pallets with the add-on? How do you break pallets with the wrist rocket, bro? The tokens are permanent. That's good. That's good. That's a good thing. Undergate attack. Undergate attack only. Okay. Okay. Oh, they had something. Another fluky rescue of the game. She had breakdown or something. No flip. Maybe not baby flip flop. Some. Okay, basement is a different story. Because anti-camp does not go off. I knew I heard somebody. Okay, come up here. Immediately exit. That's good right there. That's good. This person is trash. Let it be known that the reason we were coming back is because she's really bad. That was good. That was very good right there. I'm starting to think you should be running agitation on the motherfucker. When he gets basement, he's completely different. A lot of his weaknesses go away. Okay, take my kill here, because we have to secure a tie. Oh, never mind. She had decisive. The amount of times they've saved the game is unbelievable. The amount of times they've saved this game with absolute fucking bullshit is truly extraordinary. Why did she do that? God, we had so much lag there. We were just robbed. Okay. We had the kill at the pallet if they didn't lag out. Freak. I mean, maybe he feels worse because they all have overcome. I don't fucking know, bro. It was clunky to like aim that there. Or we're just waiting for Undergate to come back because she got too much distance. I'm very surprised that missed her. I'm shocked that missed her. It feels like that should have hit her. There you go. Sometimes he just works. Sometimes he'll just go off, bro. Sometimes you'll just get a lucky hit. Oh my goodness. Now, is she mini-moriable? No, of course not, because that would be fun. That would be fun if that was the case. Oh my goodness, what is with the lag right now? I think they getting basement really saved us. Yeah, the match lasted forever because all their BS. They saved the game fucking 36 times with garbage. I was hoping that was just mini Morier. His endgame is good if you can because he can just go back and forth, and there's no end to this. Now again, he's got positive traits on paper. I think the complete package is trash. I still think he's bad, like really bad. He's just gonna sit in the corner and wait for the game to end. Oh my goodness, bro. Maybe I need to start streaming on a capture card. There you go. Mind break. Oh no, we don't even get to see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, some lag at the end of the game there. Don't know what that was. I still think he is beyond fucking garbage. I think he's garbage. Oh shit, bro. This is not fun. I'm not lying to anybody. I'm having an absolutely miserable time. Yeah, I'm still not ready to do that. We haven't figured him out. Okay, but okay, we will actually Call of Bribe. We're actually not getting much value out of on him, so why don't we actually do that, just to do it? Can turn back the clock be used with Ruin? When Ruin's in play? They didn't have overcome, so I mean, that was what I was thinking. No, it can't. Let's go a different one then. Let's go Pain Rezo, which we haven't said in a while. Let's go Pain Rezo. Turn back the clock. Let's swap Coup out. And let's go, agitation. I like getting basement. I think if you get the basement with them, you can fucking win the game. Which, by the way, if you're running agitation to get basement, that's always the sign of a bad killer. That's something Ghostface and Hag both have an argument for. If you run agitation because you are so much better in the basement than you are with the rest of the hooks, it's always the sign of something bad. He's a PC killer. I just think he's bad. I just think he's bad. I think on paper he is terrible. When you actually look at all the attributes, he's bad. He's bad. There's no other way to say it. I think he's garbage. Random, you've been quiet. What do you think? You said he was decent. What are you seeing that you wish I saw? You're on your school shit. No, yeah, it's fine. You're on your school shit. You got shit to do. But like, give me like a one sentence. Give me one sentence that you are seeing that I'm not. What do you think I'm doing wrong? I want everybody who thinks he's good. I want to know what you think I'm doing wrong, so I can try to fix it. Had the flu. That ain't good, bro. Ah. The fucking lag again. Try to track instead of flicking, but can't they just react to your tracking? We were robbed of a health plate there. Like, okay, she's too far. We hit that, now we need to do some damage.
I am superior.
Yeah. Like, you have to, like, guess where they're gonna go. Okay, there's one.
You only delay the inevitable.
Okay. There you go. We need a hook. We need a hook bad. Agitation also synergizes with pain reso, which is nice. Okay, how do we turn back the clock something? We need to turn back the clock that gen. He gets hit, gets hit. If they hesitate even for a second, you can hit them.
Prepare yourself.
They seem to, like, have stopped that. Very good. Okay, well, something's going different this game. We're a little bit more consistent. No, we missed her. That person's just getting super lucky. That's still been turned back the clock. Oh my god, I want the lag to end before we fucking do this. Not one person, Jesus, that's really bad. Perfect, okay. Take your play, take your hook. We have agitation. Where are we going? Where are we putting her? We're gonna choose the Scourge hook over the basement. Because I want to save the gen. Really healing, I wish I knew. Can you fall? Yes, you can. That's... I wanted to just turn back the clock something. Very nice. I wish turn back the clock did not count as a regression event. We're having so many issues right now. This has been like our best game yet, and like we still can't hold the gens. You just need to hit that and leave. If you don't have hook pressure on them. They just have so many gens done. The gens are too quick. God, even like the slightest thing. If you miss like one undergate, the game's over. It's just not good enough. It doesn't do enough. 10% is just not enough. It doesn't help you control the gen, bro. It's not better than Ruin. Yeah, it's not. That perk isn't good. It's only 10%. Any gen rusher can get through that. That's what that was. It was a gen rush. We need Ruin back. Why wouldn't you just use Surge? Great question. If you had it, if you got like 2 tokens of it, maybe. Yeah, that's bad. That's a bad perk. And it also says it has no synergy with Ruin. Bye-bye. Where is Cauldron? Okay. And again, we had some downs there. This is very frustrating. But again, we hit some decent players with the power. Surge would have gotten value. It would have. Or Eruption. But I mean, like, the problem with Surge is you have to basic attack him, which everybody keeps telling me he doesn't want to do. Also, we have the add-on that's that blows up stuff, so we're getting multiple regression events there. We're using regression events as we do the wrist rocket. This killer is very bad. Again, at least on console. No coup. I mean, I want to see what we can get with agitation camping in the basement. If he's more frustrating than hack, I mean, on console he is. On console, he is. The design of this killer is very stupid. Don't believe in that basic attack agenda. He loves faking this shit against people he respects too much. I agree with that. I'm thinking maybe swap out Call of Brine for a coup still, because he needs to down people. When you play a good Swift, bro, when you play good players, go back watch that Kate from the fucking match, the third game we had. We couldn't get her, bro. She just would not get hit by the power. You're not gonna get survivors. Also, did they shadow buff map offerings? Because that's kind of working. The map offerings are kind of working again. Did they buff them? Somebody find out if they shadow buff the map offerings. I didn't read that they did in the patch, but we're just getting lucky. There is no reason he can't start the match by using his L1 ability. No fucking reason. No, but we've been running map offerings every single time. Also, another belief I have about him, he would be way smoother if for, well, I mean, that's one way to kill the survivor. Okay, this person sucks. Instant power activation, yeah. Where's the basement? Great. Retreat to hook. I knew that was coming. This is honestly one of the better things he can do. Okay, we're gonna come and get a free power activation. We need to tunnel that sack of shit out of the game.
I am superior.
And we still can barely hit her.
It will be so easy.
We could have maybe went for a hit there. Maybe we could try to save. I want to try to save that one. Base kit DS. She doesn't have it. She's trash. Yeah, there's just no way you hit that. I was trying to see if like maybe there's like a way like you could time it. I mean, maybe you can. He can counter DS with the Mini Mori, and they still got 3 gens done. They still got 3 gens done. Against one of the worst players I've ever played in my life. Still 3 gens. Very good. Like she was just dancing. She had no plan. Better than Nurse, yeah. Uh-huh.
Cannot run.
Better than Nurse is the ultimate meme in this community. That meter seems to be flying. He can do that, see? That right there is the single best thing he has. Here, basic attack her. Eh. Never mind. They just had an extra pallet I didn't think they had. Oh, he's bugged, by the way. Less bugs this patch. We can't use our teleport. It's gone. It's just disabled. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. That must have fucking did something. That couldn't. Yeah. got caught there. I think he's terrible, guys. I'm not seeing any positives. If you get stuck without your undergate, you're cooked. Yeah. Like, again, all we did there was earn the chance to injure her.
You have little time left.
All of his abilities should go off cooldown the second you unlock this mode. You should be able to instantly undergate if you don't have it. Every time I think we have a decent attack, it lags out. Like, well, I'm just shooting it. There's absolutely no strategy. I still think whoever thinks there is strategy here is just simply wrong. You literally just throw it out and pray to God it hits. There's no real way to aim it. You just shoot it. You literally just shoot it and pray and pray. Undergating on basement is the best thing he has. If you can't win the game with that, you're just gonna lose. Or I guess we're gonna draw. Oh wait, gamers, we might have a win here. We might have a win here, gamers. We just saw her. Wait, what? Did it not work?
Your days are numbered.
Yep. Oh, there you go, guys. We got two of them. Our best match for a couple of them. If you don't win with undergating in basement, you just lose. Maybe I got... I don't know. I don't know why that didn't hit her. I don't know why undergating out didn't injure her. Maybe the clock mode was like not there, but I thought it was. This is one of the worst experiences I've had with the killer in a very long time. This is one of the worst experiences I've had with a killer in a very long time. I think he is actually terrible. Right now, I actually put him in, like, C. I actually think he's C tier right now. Potentially worse.
The time has come.
Well, I don't know why we didn't actually injure her. I wouldn't have undergated there if I didn't think we were going to injure her. That was a player thing. We should have actually won that. No. Get hit with the basic attack. I actually don't know what to run on him. He has no synergy with the game. He actually just has no synergy with the game. What is his game synergy? He has no game synergy. I was thinking play, but you can't do play because you're spamming an attack every 2 seconds. So that's not right. You can't do rapid because you're not doing basic attacks. Slow down via them running to the clocks. I mean... It's a basic attack though. I actually don't know. I think that this killer is actually breaking me. I actually don't know what to do here. That's just too gimmicky. He already does well against body blocking. What is his synergy with the game? What is it? Let's go, let's do game of foot. Let's do game of foot. You break a pallet, you get 7% haste for 10 seconds. What you can do with your add-on. Maybe this will help. We could try friends furtive. No, you can't do play because I was thinking about that too. You can't do play because you're spamming an attack every 2 seconds. You're spamming an offensive action every 2 seconds. But then you just have ruin for slowdown, and if it gets cleansed, you're cooked. I guess we could do away with agitation. Yeah, we could do, no, we could try. We could try that. We could try the, we could do furtive. We could do this build. We could do the base kit kill. We could, not nemesis, because we're gonna do this. We could do the friends furtive build. Yeah, let's do the, let's do that build we were testing before the changes we're gonna go in. You remember those changes? Let's do that. Where's Pop? We're gonna do the build we were running when we were going to test the base kit changes. And you get game afoot when you come out of your shit if you break a pallet with it. So it encourages you to not break the pallets on the ground. But every time you do break a pallet, you get 7% haste, so you can actually hit them with a basic attack a little better.
I will.
I don't know, guys. I think this killer is horrible. I think he's terrible. I actually think he's awful. I think if you play potatoes, he can look like a god. But against people that are good, bro, it's just not gonna happen. The power is just not gonna happen if they're good. I think he needs buffs. He needs to be 115. Why is he 110? That design choice still just frustrates the shit out of me. There is no reason he should be 110. If Karasu and Blight and Ken and Hillbilly are running around in this game at 115, there is no excuse for him to be 110. I'm sorry. He would take 115 in exchange for power nerfs. Oh yeah, if you allow Moris in tournaments, he'll win all the time. He's called the first because he's the first killer you go over on a tier list. Because bad. Okay. That's what we need. Get the basic attack. We need to force a pallet drop. Okay. Also, I think we just get a free basement here. Isn't this Rotten Fields? Yeah. We need to try an undergate here. Okay.
I am inevitable.
Okay, Thanos. Why is the clock like... If I face camp the hook, does it like... Is it less? Oh. Is the other Vecna better? Significantly.
It will not be so easy.
Okay. Okay. We're about to get an aura on the obsession. Which is just going to be for tracking purposes in this build because it would be undergate attack, we can't actually down her. Hold on. They should be 120. I mean, I agree with the 120. Of course I do. That anti-camp goes on way too long. Just way too long. A lot of complaints here, bro. It's anti-camp, bro.
Prepare yourself.
But like, look, the way he plays is affecting how we swap the obsession over. Maybe it would be better to do Nemesis, but then you don't get the haste. Which is why we want to swap the obsession over. She's out. She's like flame dropped. We're trying to get haste here to hit him with basic attacks and shit. I'm about to just give up and do endgame. And the camera also doesn't do what I want it to do. Well, if she corners herself, we can get her. Like, he has no build synergy, bro. None of the perks in the game work with him. Gens are absolutely flying, and there's nothing we can do about it. It does. Like, it doesn't do what you think it's going to. 110 is a virus, bro. .110 is an absolute cancer. I'm about to just give up and do endgame. Nothing's working.
I am inevitable.
Like, even trash can avoid it, bro. .110 saved him. He is very bad. This is very depressing. Just... this is horrible, bro. I'm even worried about endgame, because how does he down? His problem is he can't down you. The cop scene likes him? That to me just proves they're inauthentic. But every flick of the control stick does not do what I think it's going to do.
You have little time.
Oh, we can Mori him. He's just bad on controller. I keep hearing that, but like, there's nothing about him I can even remotely turn to you and say on PC that's gonna fix it. What about PC corrects his issues? His issues are astronomical. His issues are just, they're astronomical. They're off the charts. He can't down anybody, bro. He needs to be 115. If he was 115, a lot of these issues would go away. But it's like, I don't feel like you're ever able to consistently hit them. I don't feel like you're ever able to consistently hit them. Every play I've ever seen of him, it looks like they're just bad. This is the worst experience I have had with a killer, probably since Trickster. Probably since Bitch Boy. Yeah. Oh yeah, not even close. This is the worst experience I've had with the killer since Bitch Boy. But it's like, bruh, even Bitch Boy is more playable on console. Bitch Boy is significantly more playable than he is. Because I think Bitch Boy makes sense on paper. That's the difference. And Bitch Boy has main event, which is very good on console. The biggest issue is that he's 110. That's the biggest problem. He needs to be he needs to be 115. He needs to be 115, bro. I think we're just gonna do endgame. We already have game afoot. We're literally just gonna we're just gonna run endgame. That's the only thing I can see working. Cause like, but even then, you have to down. You have to down him. So, I don't foresee it being any help. It's just, I think he's terrible, bro. He has too much, his cooldowns are bad. Now we're gonna keep the add-ons we got. He doesn't have any anyway. There you go. We could try spies on him. That might be fun. This is misery. This is actually fucking miserable. I'm getting a headache, dude. This is actually fucking miserable. Honestly, though, the more I play him, the more I think they're actually going to change him. I think they're actually going to change him, because this is not a playable product. This is absolutely not a playable product. The anti-camp lasts 20 years even after they get off the hook. That needs to go. The anti-camp just needs to be... I hate anti-camp because it's so inconsistently enforced. It's so inconsistently enforced, it's crazy. Fucking... He can't... somewhat playable. Somewhat playable because he has flaws on paper. He has flaws on paper. On paper, when you're writing him out, he has flaws. Oh, buddy. Okay, my very first complaint, when you load into a match, he needs to be able to go into the upside down right away. This fucking walk around for 10 seconds, ridiculous. He needs to be able to just come out of the because why not? Vecna, the other one, right away can fly. The other Vecna can fly instantly. That should be a down.
Superior.
We still don't have one injured. Well, yes we do. Because I did forget we hit her with the basic attack. Thank God we did that. Thank God we actually basic attacked her. This is gonna last way too long. That is absolutely insane. That right there needs to go. She was off the hook. Good thing this person is garbage. Anti-camp is inconsistently enforced amongst the roster. Springtrap can go right to his fucking doors, even though they're by hook. I guess that's not entirely the same thing, but it's just so inconsistently enforced it shouldn't be there. She's just gonna let us kill her. That's very nice of her to do that. We finally found like a group of the actual worst players in the world. Now she has boil over. We actually don't have a hook. Oh yes we do. It's just right outside the door. There's our second no way out. We finally found a group of people that are just like the very worst things in the entire world, though. He can go under pallets, that's neat. He's got attributes on paper that work, but they don't make up for his flaws. The anti-camp is just fucked. Okay, so that wasn't anti... Okay, his anti-camp is, it's finicky, but it seems to have a friendlier range than I thought it did. Is that who we need? No, it's not. That's not who we need. We're running endgame. Leave her. There she is. And she gets out of it. He needs... here's another thing he needs. I think he should have another option to just come out without attacking. The fact that you have to commit to an attack every single time makes him one-dimensional, and he can't mix up his plays at all. He can't mix his plays up. And if you come out without attacking, you should be able to, If you come out without attacking, it shouldn't be as bad of a cooldown. Give him better movement around the board. Right now his movement is just so bad because he has to do this attack every time he comes up. Because he has to do it every time he comes up, he has no ability to mix up his plays or shorten his cooldown, which he needs his movement traversal ability. He needs it. If he doesn't have his movement traversal ability, he can't do anything. And he also needs the option to attack. He also needs the option to attack. If you don't have the option to attack, like, you're way less threatening. When he's running around at 110 with his power that they seemingly can react to, it looks like they can react to it. How do I zone her, guys? She made a mistake. This killer relies on them making mistakes. Way too much. I'm just trying to summarize every problem I have. If they don't make mistakes, you can't win. Hitting your vines should shorten your cooldown on the... Mike, this is also really bad when you need to change targets. When you need to change targets and you don't have your movement ability, you are one of the worst killers in the game. He can't switch off somebody. Because right now we desperately need to find what's-her-face. We need to find the Cheryl. If we can't find the Cheryl, we're not going to win. Which, there she is. We found her. Okay, that's what we needed. Because he's because he's 110, no movement. When he's 110, no movement, he can't switch targets. So your options to do so are extremely limited. Not being able to switch targets is very bad. Now again, he can't switch targets when he can move. But at a top level, when one fucking interaction can lose you a game, one interaction at top level can lose you a game. I don't know what the hell happened there. I guess lag again. It checks out with the current design, but it'll also be a DVD. But look at the killers they put out, bro. Yeah. Well, we just didn't have the hook we needed. Leave it to somebody with a flag to run Boyle over. Oh, we can go kill her now. Hold on. Be right with you. Like, see how I have to, like... Just to come up from the ground, we had to do that, and we have to burn our power.
Suffering is almost at an end.
And now we're walking around in 110. Walking around in 110 is the worst thing to do in this game, and he does it way too much. That's a design thing on paper that's wrong about him. It's wrong. He would rather be on a timer. Like, look, we have to give up the power again and go on a cooldown. How long is this cooldown, guys? How long is that cooldown? Just to close the hatch, we have to do that. Like 20 seconds. That is brutal. Making the killer go on a 20-second cooldown just to close the hatch is ridiculously bad. On paper. It is a design thing on paper that is bad. Putting a 110 killer's movement ability on a 20-second cooldown just so he can close the hatch is ridiculous. And not just close the hatch, do anything remotely that he needs to, do anything that he needs to be able to do. He should have another option to exit the ability without doing an attack that puts it on a 10-second cooldown. Cooldown is 35 seconds. He needs to have the option to come out of it. He needs to have the option to come out of it that puts it on a 17-second cooldown without attacking. Because, again, that's a design flaw on paper that is fucking terrible. That's not just bad, that's terrible. Terrible. How long is the cooldown of other Vecna's flight? About the same amount of time, but he's 115 and has other powers. 50% of base cooldown. So he starts with it on cooldown. Other Vecna gets to fly instantly as soon as the match starts. Other fucking Ken is Ken on a 17-second cooldown when the game starts? I think it's like around 10. I think it's like 10. He can fly when the game starts. He can chainsaw as soon as the match starts. He is instantly cloaked and can move at 150 or whatever the fuck it is. She can use her ability right away. Let's see, who else can move? He can use his ability right away. 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 Like, he can turn into a bat instantly. He can door right away. She can instantly go into head. Why is he subjected to that bullshit? If you can explain to me on paper why he is subjected to that bullshit. This killer, Karasu, can instantly go into her head right away. He can't start leaping immediately. I thought he was on like a 10-second cooldown. She can instantly go into her head, use her fucking movement ability to fucking hit the board, immediately fucking hit somebody. Like, she can come up, transform, and start her infections instantly. Alien can fucking run under the fucking ground and come up immediately. Ken can start launching immediately. Billy can chainsaw immediately. And Blight can lethal rush immediately. Spirit can phase immediately. Why is he stuck on a 17-second cooldown as soon as the match starts? You are hit with that frustrating design as soon as the match starts. On release, Vecna did, and they changed it. And again, I don't know if Random is still here, or anybody who thinks he's good. But like, why is he hit with that? That's 17 seconds. He starts in the game at 110. That's half a gen. If they spawn across the map and you start at 17 seconds away, and then you go into your ability and find they can have half a gen done. And if they're efficient, they have 4 half a gens done. By the time you, like, maybe not 4, they have 4 33% gens done when you find somebody. Corrupt. That's always the sign of a great killer. Corrupt. And then, like we talked about earlier, when you want to switch targets, what can this guy do? Well, again, let's compare him to the rest of the roster so you can see my problems. When the other Vecna, when Vecna 1 wants to switch targets, what does he do? He has 2 major options to do that. He can Dispelling Sphere anywhere, and then he can fly. Usually both, if you're playing him, right? Hit the Dispelling Sphere and then fly right towards the guy you want. That's his option to change targets. His option to change this Vecna's options to change targets is tied to one ability, which is the movement ability, with a 35-second cooldown. Now again, this Vecna has 2 abilities to change targets. He's got 2. So you can Dispelling Sphere and not need fly and just walk over to him. Or you can fly without Dispelling Sphere if like a perk goes off or something. If this Vecna has to change targets, he has to go into a critical ability that he does not want on cooldown. He is very tied to his movement ability. When his movement ability is on cooldown, he is a bottom 5 killer in the game. When that movement ability is on cooldown. So you want that ability on cooldown least as possible. So you have to make every play with it count. If you miss even one of your fucking plays where you come up from the ground, if you come up from the ground and miss them, oh buddy, you're cooked. You're cooked. And why are you cooked? Because the chase power is not good. Like, just commit to them, chase 2, and hit 2 of them. Yeah, good luck. If they are any good, good luck. If they're bad, moderate luck. You will still need moderate luck to hit them if they're bad. There is no skill ceiling with it. Because you can't aim it. Maybe on PC you can. Maybe you have slightly more control over it. On console, it is not aimable. You just throw it out and pray to God it hits them. And they look on their end, it looks dumb too. You just zigzag and pray he misses. There's no actual outplay of each other, especially on the Survivor end, even if they're on PC. Survivor, you just dance around and pray he misses. Even on PC. But again, when they're dancing around and praying you miss, like, what are you as the killer aiming for? I guess if they're going in a pattern, but good survivors don't go in a pattern. Like, when you say zigzag and dance around, a good survivor doesn't just go back and forth when they do that. He has that's the term I'm looking for. He has some of the worst health state economy efficiency in the game. If you come up and you miss one of your fucking abilities, you're done. Then you might as well just surrender. Because that's it. That's it. He can't, and again, because like he has to like kind of, he has to hit that power. He has to hit it. He has to hit that ability. It's almost like when you come up on there's one guy there, it's almost not even worth it. Because like, you need to land 2 before it does any damage. That is also really bad. Because you have to do land 2. Now again, I think it's time we switch add-ons. Because everyone was saying, this match, this starts them with a World Breaker token. That means you only have to hit 2, right? Because is that what this does? If you run Smash cassette deck, does he only need 2 before an injure happens? Is that the carrot here? Every survivor start with a World Breaker token. But they lose all when the... I see why that doesn't matter. If this add-on does what I think it does now... I need some confirmation here. Does this add-on do it? Yes. Okay, this is the best add-on he has. Yeah, no, 100%. Because now, if you run this, you only have to hit 2. We actually definitely need to try this. And again, so I definitely need to see him from the survivor side. Oh my god, this is a mess. Let's go back to gen regression. Let's try the other add-on. Let's try to get him on Azrov's, I guess. The ability for Chase, but again, like, he doesn't have the other shit that Pyramid Head has. Everything I ever said about Pyramid Head, and was wrong about, because if you paid attention to some of our recent streams, we came to terms with what you're supposed to do with Pyramid Head. It's like, okay, the killer's just not played the way I think he should be played. We really have to lean into the more zony aspects of his power. I don't see how you zone with this. When Pyramid Head is zoning you, he creates an insane amount of surface area that you can't go to, or you have Torment, one of the worst status effects in the entire game. Torment is one of the worst status effects a survivor can have in this entire game. He can't do that to you. He doesn't grant one of the worst status effects in the entire game. He's normal maps, he's a W key victim. But it's like, he's stronger on indoor maps. Okay, so he's good at Midwich. Everybody but Pinhead is. He's good at Hawkins. Basically everyone is. Like, what do you have to offer me besides being better at indoor maps? Plus, I'm sure you still suck at Larry's. Because every killer sucks at Larry's. So I'm sure you still suck there. I'm sure you're still garbage at Larry's, bro. Let's go back to basics. Let's just try the M1 build again. Maybe swap out Deadlock for Corrupt. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling as we keep going. It's not a learnable chase ability. You just throw it out and pray to God it hits them. If they get oh yeah, he's a W key victim. Herman's trying to give me stress relief tonight.
The door has
I definitely need to look at that real quick. That's a good picture. Oh my god. But when it boils down to just throw it out and pray to God it hits, there's no rate of improvement there. You can anticipate what they're going to do and try to throw it out where you think they're going to go, and I guess on PC that aspect of the power is the only thing that's more consistent, is being able to anticipate where they're going to go and perfectly place it. But that just doesn't account for their ability to react and dodge it. And since they added to all of your cooldowns, what are the odds that you're actually going to be able to catch up and get hit, especially when you're 110? They increased your cooldowns and you're 110. Good luck catching anybody good. Against trash, sure. I don't think I'm ever going to see... Here's my challenge to you with this killer. I challenge somebody to send me a clip that I can't immediately tell you what the survivor did incorrectly. Like, On Ken, you can do that. On Billy, you can do that. On Nurse, you can do that. On Spirit, you can still do that. Give me a play with this killer that he actually does that is on him. Completely 100% without them fucking up in any way, shape, or form. Or just, oh my god, they flick the stick at the wrong fucking time. Which I guess is still technically them messing up. So they all start with 1 token. That's so now we only have to hit 2. Which makes this slightly more doable, I guess. We will see. But it's like, look, they still have a fuck ton of distance. That's still insanely bad, bro. Okay. It's like, okay, I flicked it there. I flicked it there and it didn't do, like, none of the control, none of the flick aspects do what I think they're going to do. Controlling him is just terrible. Ruin dies in 10 seconds. What else is new? It's like, what am I doing? She's injured, I'm wasting my time. But it's like, okay, now I'm not. I hesitated too much. Okay, we have to slug here. Like, maybe on PC you can hit that shot. But then, if, like, you aim for it, he has time to react and just not go to the window. And then after you, on a cooldown, then he can slow ball through it. It's not worth coming up here, see? We don't want to come up there. What a waste. Because your power goes on a 35-second cooldown here. I have to come up early or I'm going to get hit with camp. We have to tunnel. Because we can't position ourselves at a good spot. Sprint burst saved her. We can't position ourselves in an optimal spot to actually inflict a play that would encourage us to go after the other survivor. Because I mean, he has some of the worst anti-camp and Dead by Daylight built into him. Did she turn around? The Nancy definitely turned around. You can't put it on top of them because they can just... The range is deceptively small. Like, it's just truly wretched garbage. Wait. Like, he can't even do effective tunnels, bro. Blatant disrespect right in your fucking face. Everything he hits, every time he hits one of his powers, it should decrease the cooldown of his teleport, of his movement. He ran right into that. 2 gens done. We have 4 Kuta stacks, we have to go after her. Oh, this is so bad. Also, when he fucking gets into his power-up mode, every ability he has should fucking go off cooldown instantly. Let's see, 35-second cooldown can't go back over there. But now we're in 110. Nancy's healed. That's really bad at game losing. That's game losing. That right there is really bad. I still can't do the ability we need. It's like you use this one just because the other one's on cooldown. Not because it's good. Great. That's the best thing you have, when you can come up and... Yeah, but again, look how long this is taking against someone bad. Look how much distance she has. Look how much distance she gets on you when you come up. If you can read them, you can get a hit. What the hell? She like disappeared totally. Oh yeah, Karasu laughs at this fucking killer. And it's like, okay, why do people play Karasu? I have no idea. This guy is 110, yes he is. Why do people play Karasu? No idea, can't tell you. No clue why people play. You have to make the killer an appealing choice. But we had to go into our catch-up ability, which means we can't instantly go to do the play we need. Least deserved 110 in the entire game. Hag. Hag still has a very convincing case for that argument. Like that, I should have just canceled there. Maybe I could have. I mean, we kind of are, and it's no different from other streams we've had before. And I think that should injure too, instantly.
Prepare yourself.
When he's already at the edge, when they're already at a bad spot, this can keep them at a bad spot. It can't really make them go to a bad spot. Like, he was already at a bad spot, and we were able to keep him there. This guy is 110, yeah. Oh, we already asked that. Oop. Clearly, yeah. Honestly, though, I think he's gonna get changed. This is so unoptimized, it's unacceptable. Like, I see changes happening here, I do. Wait, look, we're just, okay. I can't really aim at her. I can't really aim at her. I'm just going for shit and... I'm just going for shit and launching it out and praying it hits them. There's no skill involved. There's nothing I can do as a player to influence it. It's just, I throw it out, they either get hit or they don't. And my cooldowns are too long to where my only real follow-up to... Here's another issue I have with him. The way that his cooldowns are, it makes it so this is why he has no synergy with any of the perks in the game, and it's also why he feels like trash. You cannot, against anybody good, use your ability, your M2 ability, to transition into an M1. That is not possible. There is no way to do that. There's just not a way to do it. When you hit an injure, it's like, oh my god, he's the best thing in the game. When you hit an injure, when you hit one, it's like, holy shit, look at the injure I just did. And like, you might be able to get some super quick downs, and people are like, oh my god, he's so broke. Yeah, that's not consistent. He has no consistency. And he has no way to transition from M2 to M1 without just shutting down one and doing the other. Because my cooldown's too long, it's like, again, it's too long. When we say it's too long, it's like, okay, why is it too long? Because again, it's like, it doesn't look long, but when you're a 110 killer, it's too long because you cannot actually effectively transition to an M1 against anybody who's good. Obviously, if they're trash, you can do whatever you want. Like these guys were. It still took us 3 generators to tunnel someone bad at the game. Quick downs, oh my god, so broke. And again, here's my challenge. Who's uploading gameplay? I forget. Who's uploading shit for me to watch? Is it... It's Fart Nugget. Fart Nugget's doing it. Like Fart Nugget, here's my challenge to you. I want you to look at your clips, or just think of anything you can remember that you did. That the response that I'm gonna say is immediately, they fucked up. I want to see clips where it's him doing it. I want to see clips where it's him. Because like. When I watch Ken, I go, it's Ken doing it, not the survivor fucking up. When you watch Karasu, it's the survivor's not fucking up. When you watch Spirit or Dracula, they're not fucking up. Well, at least that's Dracula's bat poison not. Like, I want to see actual, like, zoning with them, that I can't just say they fucked up. Now, I will say, he needs to run... Now that I know what this does, he needs to run this every game. He cannot play... Like, this add-on needs to be a base kit. It needs to be base kit. Or switch it to 1. Better yet, just switch it to 1. He needs to... Because... Yeah, yes, they all lose their World Breaker tokens on the first one, and yes, the first one is the most important, but here's the first one is the most important. You need to get into your power-up mode as fast as fucking possible. When you are not in your mode, you're terrible. You're terrible. You're absolutely awful. Is he better than Freddy? Yes. 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 Like, Freddy sucks. Freddy sucks. Is he better than Myers? Myers? I don't think so. Is he better than Demo Trash? No. I don't think so. Not at all. Demogorgon can fucking zone you. But it's like, I feel like, that's nothing on you, it's just like every play I see, like every play that I hit, it's like, oh, they just fucked up. You also can't cancel a fucking thing, which like, when that happens to me. Okay, I've earned my ability to actually injure you now. Because I have to do that. Imagine if any other killer in the game had to do what he does. That's another question I want to say. Imagine if on Demogorgon, we'll start with him because that's the one I see. Imagine on Demogorgon you had to hit a shred to gain the ability to injure them with shred. Imagine if you had to do that. You would laugh it out of the building. You would absolutely laugh that design out of the building.
It will not be so easy.
I don't want to come out of this because once you come out of it, it goes on a 35-second cooldown or whatever the fuck. Now look, see? I don't have a target. She's very far away. Too far for the ability. And we can't transition to anybody else because we can't move. They will heal off all the pressure you have instantly. She just held forward, yep. All she did there was hold forward. Oh my god. React and dodge. Now she gets 2 hits. We have to hit her twice to earn the ability to injure her. If any other killer had to do that, it'd be laughed out of the building. We can't hit her. Move on. We can actually change targets right now. I think he does want to be swapping targets. He just came back. They're slow on gens, that's saving us. A good team has 3 generators done by now. Look how much distance he gets because we're 110. Look at that distance. That is so bad. And if you do your power, they get even more distance if you miss. So it's almost not worth it. We have to take this hell state. Now we're at a weird spot where we want to hit the power to go into power-up mode. How am I supposed to transition to an M1 here? How am I supposed to do it? We can't really use our power to transition because we can't use our underground power here because if we come up and we don't injure him, it's a waste. We finally have a Kuta stack. Great, now I've earned the ability to injure you. Awesome. Look how much time that took just to get that. Look how much time it took just to gain the ability to injure him with the power. It's very, very frustrating. He can't transition to an M1 very well. Again, spray and pray. It's not even really spraying because you don't have the output to do spray and pray. That's a hit. We got a read there. She reacted. You see that? She was going one way, saw what we were doing, turned around. So it is very reactable. He has some of the worst flow. His flow state is very, very bad. We can't... His range is deceptively small. Like, that state right there is so garbage. Okay, great. At least they're bad players active. Let's try this. Did that just not come up? I wouldn't be fucking surprised. But, like, you're more powerful just trying to do 2 here. Honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. God, it's so clunky. You feel so slow because you're 110. We gotta catch up. We gotta get this guy out so everything that we do is worth it. Still miss though. Because again, it's not good. It is also not a good thing. Thank God coup de grace exists. We have to keep going here. We don't have a choice. She changed her mind, made a mistake, so we can actually get a health state here. Everybody's here. What a sad state. Like, this should be... Injuring here should be so free and so simple. But it's not. He should almost, like... I feel like we could body block her. Thank God he's bad. Like, when they're grouped like that, again, he could cover, what he could cover well is body blocking, not when they're grouped. When they're grouped versus body blocking are two different things. When they're grouped like that, that should be the easiest fucking way to get, like, 4 health states instantly. We have to keep chasing him. There's 2 gens left. If there were 4 left, we'd be able to kind of do something else. Didn't injure. We don't even have the ability to injure. We're just spraying and praying. $110 is really hurting. What more, like, bro, this guy has serious issues. Serious problems. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? The hitbox just didn't hit him. We can't hook this guy, bro. Thank you. We can actually kill him.
Cannot escape.
Only took us 4 gens to tunnel trash. This should also...
I will not be denied.
Oh god, bro. This just pisses me off. Okay, they don't have anything done, so we still have some time to play with. Hey, can I just point out that they just teabagged when they saw me coming? That's respect. Really feeling the love. Like, we're not a threat. We need to switch targets. You see how weak this is? When you need to switch targets? There it is, finally. Everybody's healed. That's not good. Considering sloppy on him because you gotta fucking, but again, that's saving this fucking... Oh, that's done. You're better off just chasing. Look how easy this is when you have coup de grace. The sprint burster got nowhere. Look how much simpler that was. Our friend's probably over there. Like, that's so pathetic, bro. I fucking missed. Oh, the body blocking. There you go. It's like when they were grouped, when they were all four together, any other killer has like 3 injuries there. Can they do what they just did to fucking Springtrap? No. No. If they tried that play against Springtrap, what happens to them? When they're all four, when there's 3 of them, like Springtrap downs 2 of them. Springtrap downs 2 survivors when they try to do what they did to us at the shack there. Bully fodder. Actually a miserable killer, though. I think he is honestly one of the worst things I have played in a very long time. He makes fucking Release Singularity look fucking top tier. Release Singularity. Who by the way, we nicknamed that killer Trashularity. That's how that went. Bro, this is bad. This is bad. Even if you want to say he's better on PC, they gotta make some adjustments for console. I think he's like C. There you go. She fucked up. Again, when they fuck up, good things can happen. It took us 3 major fuck-ups to get 2 health stage. I mean, I haven't played much either. And we have been, like, a lot of the survivors we've been playing tonight haven't been too great. Far from the best groups I've played recently. Look how much Sprint Burst destroys him. Sprint Burst fucking destroys him. I'm trying to get the injure so we can get some value. Just don't drop the pallet, you're safe. Look how much distance he got on us there. Look at that. Just so bad, bro. Yeah, nothing comes up, bro. When you try to use your power at the hook, straight up the... wait, it comes up eventually. There. He's just holding forward. Nice. This is so garbage, bro. Still took us 2 gens to do that, by the way. Still took 2 gens to get that person out. After 2 hooks. Not 3, 2. Wait, our aiming got stuck on something. And by the way, as soon as we start trying to coup de grace him, we're gonna get him. Or he just went down. Like, all these wins just leave me feel empty. Every win, 3 gens, bro. That is incredible that they've gotten that much done on this guy. It's still, the anti-camp lasts like a full second. Full 2 seconds almost. Just take the coup hit. It's better. More consistent. Coup de grace can kind of help you transition between the power and M1s. It can kind of do that. It kind of makes it slightly less bad. It's still bad. It's still, like, not even worth it, honestly. It's not consistent enough to be good, and everybody you get with it is still bad. You can kill garbage, bro. You can do that. You can't kill somebody named Oni's Fleshlight with him, which should tell you everything you need to know. Also, when you actually down somebody with your ability, your movement ability, and then you hook them, you have to walk around at 110. Which feels like total shit. Like, look, bro. At some point, it's not the console anymore. At what point is it no longer the console? It's like, no, this just sucks. Oh yeah, look at that, double injure. He's so good. Give me a fucking break. Got down at an unmine-gameable tile by a 110 movement killer as well. Like, in case you want to know the caliber of people we're playing against right now. And they still got 3 gens done. Because he works slower than fucking dog shit. Oh, totally got her there, bruh. Did you see that? Sable in the... Look at the caliber of these guys, bro. How long is it gonna take to get this trash Sable with this power? Oh. She slow vaulted. Got her. Down Sable and Michaela, bro. we totally got them. Give me a fucking break. AQ needs to play this trash, bro. Like, I haven't had one win tonight that's made me feel good. I've only had losses that have made me feel terrible. This has been a terrible 3 hours. I need a drink. I'll be right back. But again, the silver lining here... The silver lining here, everybody, is I think he's gonna get buffed. After what I've played tonight, there is no way he's not changed. This is so bad, it needs immediate adjustments. They might emergency buff him, in all honesty. They actually might emergency buff him. He's that bad.
Nothing can stop this now.
Scoot sucks. Scoot's analysis, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He has no idea concept of high level play. No concept of high level play at all. But don't worry, we totally doubled, we got 2 hits on Sable and Michaela as they were running together after we already won the game. What do you love about him? This is the worst 3 hours I've had in a long time, Bad Blood. I think he's fucking awful. Feels like a better version of Pyramid Head. Feels like like if anything, he's a worse version of Pyramid Head. But like Ugh. The range no. Not if they're good. His range is deceptively small. His lethality is very bad if they're good, and they can hold you out of World Breaker mode if they're good, because they don't get hit. They just don't get hit. Oh, great. Now, again, we are he does do better at indoor maps. He has to be running this green add-on to, like, do anything. Like, this is gonna be rough. The first initial 17 seconds of the game are total trash, because you should just be able to immediately go into L1. You should immediately go into L1. You should just immediately be able to do it. I thought maybe somebody was there. And we need to go into it right away. Yeah, I knew this was going to be bad. No. They can hold W on you if they're not trash. And then you're going to go watch our Grim Pantry match. They can just hold W on you. If they are any good at all, they can just hold W on you. And because they know your range actually isn't that good. It's like Pinhead. This doesn't hit. Like, we can't hit her, too small. Yeah. They'll eventually run into something, not if they're good. I don't like killers that rely on them running into things. I like killers that can hit them without that. I like killers that can down without that assumption. You just blindly throw it out. You just throw it out and pray it hits. And it seems reactable, so they can just dodge it. We can't hit her, too far away. She's like right up there, right in front of us, and we can't hit her because she's too far. We don't have anybody. We need to fucking go into this. We have to hit them twice to earn the ability to injure them. That is terrible. Maybe I'll try spies on him. Maybe he needs a tracking perk. I see. I can't really come out of my ability because as soon as I come out of this, we're going on a 35-second cooldown. They both get out of this. Because all they did was hold forward. He was stuck at a pallet there. He actually had no place to go. That was the first available hit. I'm All Ears is not a good perk. And plus, I'm All Ears doesn't fix anything on him because when you have fucking when you have auras, like when you don't have auras, it's still bad. Like you're still just shooting it out and praying it hits. That doesn't fix the problem. It just lets you see them behind a wall. It doesn't fix what you do when you see them, which is just throw it out and pray to God it hits. You're doing the same thing anyway. God pallet. Break. He's too far away, even though he's right in front of us. He's too far. Proof that he's too far, just so you can tell that I'm not lying. He's actually too far. Because again, his range is not that good, Bad Blood, I promise. Brush gen done. Yep. And if you use your attack, they gain distance on you. I don't get what y'all are seeing. When you play against trash, he can double injure and do really good. But when you play people that have even like 15% of a brain, he's worthless. He's absolutely worthless. even then, that's almost just a 50-50. Whether they get hit or not. Got an injure. I have to hit one more to earn the chance to injure them for like 60 seconds. Just throw it out and pray to God it hits. We would rather just take the health state. We're desperate. We don't have time to fuck with this anymore. We just need a down. Okay, this person seems weak. Maybe we can get her. God pallet. We're getting desperate, so we actually need to go into this and go after. We can't lose her. Okay, she's down. Never mind, she's not. She was able to fully turn around and still get out of it. She's too far, we can't hit her. Okay. Yep, just gotta read. Yep. I didn't say enough prayers yet today, I guess. I hope you have, if you play this kill, you better have a good relationship with Jesus Christ. That's all I'm gonna say. Your relationship with Jesus Christ better be better than mine is. Because you are just praying to God you hit them. 2 gens to down anybody. And we bounced around between like all 4 of them. Like, what potatoes are we playing to make this guy work? I don't understand. If she disrespects us, we might get hit. There we go. She disrespected us, though. It took full-on disrespect to actually hit that. They had to actually just hardcore disrespect us. Maybe... Okay. We just need to go after her. He can't transition to his M1 here. You either chase from M1 to the power. She can't transition at this tile, even with Coup. If she extra rotates, maybe. Yeah, we could have gone through there. Finishes the heal. We lose here. We just have to go into our power and pray to God we find the injured person. There we go. Oh, got healed. This doesn't hit. Because if you're not terrible, you can avoid that very easily. Again, not being good. I didn't say they were good. All I said was not terrible. Still can't transition here. Maybe we can get now. 110. 115 has a Coup hit there. If he was 115, he'd be so much better. Because you would be easier to transition from your power to M1. What did that do for me? I ask again, why did I bother with that? Waste. The gens are flying as you try to do this shit. We're gonna try to hit... Nope. He needs a perk to, like, keep them broken. These guys are really slow on gens. We just can't get them. They gotta be in here somewhere. I think we need to do a tracking perk on him. He doesn't have any pressure, bro. He's such a terrible canvas. He has no synergy with this game at all. The cooldown on this is so bad. 35 seconds is so bad. Just turn around, yep. Doesn't hit. Everything has to go right for you there to hit that. If they make one move, that's good. If they make one move that's good, they don't get hit by that. Cooldown. The cooldown nerf got us hit there. From the PTB, I think. He cannot down them if they are halfway good. If they have half a brain, he does not work. They literally have to be dumber than a fucking rock for this character to do anything. Again, that's not an injure. Not an injure. It's just, oh my god, you can kind of injure now. Look at this. They're right in front of us, and all they have to do is react. There we go. We need to go for basement. If we can double hook in the basement, we have a chance here. Oh, but they didn't let it happen. We needed to actually complete the double hook. Somebody with head on, maybe, is trying to hit us. We got a different gen then. And 115 has that. She's actually already out. That's super weak right there. She was out because we have no injury state in play. Does the hillbilly have that problem? Does Ken have that problem? No. Does Spirit have that problem? No. Does any killer with the does Wraith have that problem? No. I guess maybe sometimes if the gate's already open, maybe, or if it's like 99. But Wraith would have hit her there. Wraith would have hit her there, guys. What am I missing? Wraith would have hit her and downed her. If you can't do something the Wraith can do, that's a problem. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Would the Wraith have downed her, yes or no? Would the Wraith have downed her there? Hey, yes or no, everybody? I was going to stream this again tomorrow and do FNAF on Saturday, but Jesus Christ, we might be doing FNAF 2 tomorrow. Because this is fucking terrible. Yeah, he would have. The Wraith would have downed them there. When you can't do something the fucking Wraith can do, that's a fucking problem. I'm sorry. It's 2026. And with how my luck's going tonight, this fucker's gonna Kobe. Oh, I hear her. Oh, can we tie? Can we tie? No. Nope. No tie. Just so bad, bro. The Wraith would have downed her and got her there. Alright, let's check out what you sent. If anybody wants to see what I'm watching here, I will post it in the description. That would be a good casting choice. Sydney Sweeney does in fact have great genes. Okay, hold on. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna post this and then pin it. Okay, here's what we're watching. If anybody wants to watch along. I'm skipping right to the gameplay. Okay, Pale Rose, we spawn in. Okay. Take basic attack. The very first thing that happens is they get out, the M1 puts them at a distance.
Yes. Transcendent.
I couldn't really see what the Claudette was doing, but the fact you hit her means she was just running in a straight line. Okay. Yeah, she should have ran the other direction there. It looks like you just read which direction that she was going to go, and just prayed that she was going in the other direction. Had she went the other direction, you wouldn't have been able to adapt quick enough, and she would have just fell down the hill. That was just a 50-50. But it, like, really also wasn't, because, like, if she had changed verticalities on you, I don't know what you could have done there about it. It just looks like you just threw it out and prayed, and she got hit by it. Oh, wait, did they save her? Oh, wait, no, you missed her. I'm dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. I thought that was a fucking hit. I thought he was a little better than that. Jesus. No. So we straight up miss her, at the pallet, and then we break the pallet, right? Is that what we're doing next? If they're good, the chase is over. Which I think it actually might be. Yeah. Your first chase in this match is a loss. And if they're good, you just lost the game right there. If they are any good, you just lost the game. You did not down somebody on your first chase. That's GG. They should have 3 gens done by now. We hit the bill. You do hit the bill, but the bill was also hit with a basic attack. The power didn't actually do anything for you because you could have just basic attacked him. And spread pressure while ruin was up. Now you chased one guy. There were 3 guys on gens. The chase was a loss. You didn't down them. We missed the bill twice. 3 times. He runs into a tree and then you hit him. So, yeah. We hit the bill. We hit the bill with the power that we could have just basic attacked him. We missed him 3 times and then he runs into a tree and then we hit him. Alright, nice. Okay. She tried to get the gen done and then we were able to get a basic attack on her. Okay, so now we're going to go back and get Bill. And now we're going to do paint reso. But that's going to blow that one up. Now we have Pop. But we have Bruin's still up, so we don't need it. Why do we have 2 brokens? 2 people are broken, why? Did they fucking... Bruh, did they fucking weeping spiders you? How did 2 people just get broken instantly? What is that? The add-on? What add-on are we running? What add-on is that? Looks like you got 2 blues. What are we running? Injured survivors become broken for 20 seconds. Okay. And then, what's the other one? I just want to see, I want to know what we're running. Gain exhausted while standing or entering the under gate's attack radius and for 20 seconds after. I wish this add-on said 40, and then it would probably be better. But I did say he needs something to keep them broken. I literally just said that. But again, it runs out too quick. Realistically, though, after you drop first chase after 2 minutes and a half seconds, 3 gens should have popped. At least 2. The Claudette basic attack was just out of position against 110 killer. So we didn't need to actually. Any killer could have did that. Okay, we're moving. Okay, we're going right after Bill. Smart. Okay. The Bill didn't really have a real plan as he was running. He changed his mind about what tile he was going to. I think twice. Yeah, he's not good. Okay. You do save a heal here. Here's the best thing. Here's does he need coup? I think so. The best thing the killer actually does something for you at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That is the first time where I can say the killer kind of helped out. Everything before 4 minutes and 30 seconds is survivor misplays. The killer kind of helps you at 4 minutes 30 seconds because you were able to stop a heal with your projectile ability. Now again, that is very basic, and any killer with a projectile can do it, but he actually does help you there at 4 minutes 30 seconds. You go after the Meg with your power, and then just basic attacker. I don't know why you do that. I think you should have just basic attacked her. She was so out of position. And then your next play would have set up the power. We didn't have to hook anybody. But I guess they do save, so I guess it worked out for you. Because now we can slug a little bit. Okay. We hold it, and then we do hit the Claudette as she runs up the hill. But again, she's running in a straight line and not even attempting to dodge. Okay, what's our next chase interaction? Bruh. Okay. There is a weird play at 5 minutes and 55 seconds I want to go over as well, because on first glance it may look like the killer's doing something, and I'm going to explain why he is not doing jack shit. Except maybe apply a deep wound. Does he apply a deep wound there at least? Okay, yes he does. Okay, so the killer, the second thing the killer does for you in this match is apply a deep wound to the other person. Okay, when there's a hook interaction, a hook save, because when you release a vine attack at the hook, there is a, let's see, 557, 58, 59, 60, 61. There is a 4-second delay before it fucking comes out. Now, it does not save you. It actually does not save you because she still gets the guy off the hook. So you couldn't do like a play where because I see what you were trying to do, and if she was even a little back up, it might have worked. So maybe that's something to kind of go and experiment with, some weird set play anti-camp, set play camp tech. But she respected the power way too much. If the Cheryl had just saved the person, the best you get is a hook trade. The Cheryl misplays actually. Yeah, the Cheryl actually misplays. You do down the saver, but look. The play that we're talking about 5 minutes, 40 seconds. The Cheryl runs up and is running up the hill, okay? She is at full health. She is at full health, but again, okay, wait a second, because it also looks like, yeah, your power actually does damage to her. If you had placed that thing anywhere near the hook, it would have taken 4 seconds to delay. The Cheryl's correct play there is to just save her off the hook, is to disrespect you, is to run up in your face. Your power does not do anything, so I'm going to just run up and save her. But she makes a mistake and actually respects you. She actually just respects you at 5 minutes and 50 seconds. She shouldn't have. If she had just ran up and got clawed off the hook, you get nothing. You get nothing from that. But she respected you, so you were able to get a play where you were able to down her and then also injure the Claudette off the hook with the ability. Because of her misplay. She fucked up really bad. She fucked up insanely bad there. Now again, the killer is able to punish that fuck up, admittedly, but other killers can punish that fuck up way better. If you're Billy there, you can get an instant down and keep her on the hook. If you're fucking, well, I guess if you're Nurse, you just get a hook trade there, but like, this killer shouldn't have got, my point, like, Ken could have got something there, Blight obviously could have got something there, this killer should have got nothing there. The only reason you get anything at all is because she misplays. Because she misplays, you actually get a double down. But again, so like, I don't even want to say the killer does anything for you, because she fucked up so bad. All she had to do was run up and save her, and then you get nothing. Actually, wait a second. No, because... No, okay. So, You hit somebody with stinging vines there. Because you don't go into a cooldown, do you? No, so the game read that as like a miss. Or did it? I can't tell what the fuck happened there. But the play was set up because the Cheryl fucked up. And then the Claudette runs in a straight line again. Not towards anything. She should have ran towards the... And she had no balance. I mean, that's just a strong hook if you don't have balance. She should have ran behind you, in all honesty. But again, she got deep wounded. She didn't really have a place to go there because her teammate fucked up. And that was a massive fuck up. That wasn't like a Leatherface fuck up, which is consistent. That play is not at all consistent, what you just did. That was one of like the worst fuck ups you can possibly do. And on top of that, you had to like, get something fairly convoluted and then actually hit something. That's not a consistent play. Okay, continuing forward now. Just spraying and praying. We missed twice because we don't know where she is. Just spraying and praying. We're on the Meg now. We're on the Meg at 6 minutes 45 seconds. Spray and pray twice, don't get her. Taking the basic attack. Okay. Claude's still just running straight forward, just walking right into that. You could have got her with the basic attack there, but you went for the power and missed. Actually, maybe you couldn't have gotten her with the basic attack because you're 110. 115 has a basic attack there, but maybe 110 doesn't. Either way, we miss. Do we take a second miss here? We canceled the ability. And we can't zone her. She's still going where she wants to go. You can see the weaknesses of the zoning around 7 minutes and 25 seconds. You have the power, cancels it, she goes right back to the shack, goes exactly where she wants to go. Your power did absolutely nothing there to help you. Now again, you do hit the shot at the window, which those shots should be guaranteed. Those are execution based. We do just need to learn those. Those are a little less consistent on console, but those are shots that even on console you have to learn how to hit those. So like the power does seem to be okay at the shack once you master how to hit it at the windows. So I'll give you that. The killer helps you get there. The killer helps you get the down at around 7 minutes 50 seconds. The power seems to be okay at the shack. Miss. Oh, look at that! Another huge whiz. Oh my god! Holy fuck, bro. Okay, the Cheryl destroys you at 8 minutes fucking. At fucking 8:13, the Cheryl owns your ass. Not because of you. It's just the killer sucks. Because just go back and watch that chase. Around 8 minutes is when it starts. She's running. She runs outside the boat. You use the power. Oh wait, okay. You could have basic attacked her. That's the first thing I'm going to say. You actually could have gotten that basic attack at 8:12. But we got to use the power. She reacts to what you're doing, runs to a different tile that's right there, reacts to what you're doing again, drops the pallet, you get nothing. And now we're still at the loop. Three consecutive dodges on her end. So you get the hit at 8:27, you could have had it at like 8:12, and now she has so much distance on you, it's crazy. Like the chase is over. If you even drop it, you drop chase at 8:30 on her. If you had just basic attacked her, she's injured, and then you keep moving. But because you tried to play the killer's power, you were insanely punished for like 13 seconds. So the killer actively just hurt you right there. The killer actively hurts you at 8 minutes 13 seconds. A constant flurry of 50-50 sounds good. I don't think they're true 50-50s. I think it's reactable. I think the Cheryl was reacting to you and just dodging. which is not a 50-50, it's 100-0 in her hands. Okay. Spray and pray on the bill. For our first attempt, hits him. We didn't know where he was, we just sprayed and prayed. Okay, we hit him there because he ran in a straight line and didn't try to dodge. Okay, he's trying to dodge now. He tries to dodge and then you miss. As soon as he tried to dodge, he missed. So we take the basic attack, which was the right play. It was the safe thing to do. He gets distance. Okay. We are anticipating. There we go. We actually hit him at fucking, we kind of zone him off the tile at 10 minutes. $10 looks like it's the first time you actually hit somebody who was trying to dodge it. It took 10 minutes to hit one hell state. That the guy was actively trying to dodge. And we're about to get hit by atrocious anti-camp here. This isn't going to hit either of them. Yep, it missed both of them. Atrocious anti-camp. Killer actively hurts you. Not having a way to exit besides undergate attack is a very crippling design flaw of the killer and actually hurts you here. Because every other killer in the game can get something there. Even Cloaked Wraith can take one health state there. He is the only killer in this game that gets nothing there. Okay, we hit the Cheryl. We actually do hit the Cheryl, and it's actually something that the killer did for you. There you go. Okay. A pretty decent down at 11 minutes. If it is worth noting though that if the Cheryl pre-drops there, you hit her, which that was a good hit. But if the Cheryl pre-drops instead of running through, you get nothing on the second hit there. You do zone her off and get the down because she didn't do that, but she did have the option to pre-drop there. So that's kind of a misplay. The first play, she didn't really have any options because you were a little too close. You were at like the perfect spot there where you were a little close to her, so she couldn't break away from the tile. You would still get the hit. Okay, we dropped the chase there. We were chasing somebody and then we dropped it to go after the bill again. I'm skipping around too much. Oh yeah. So we have to drop chase on the Meg after she dodges a couple. Because we see a loud noise notification, so that's why we did it. We wanted to get the bill who's more appealing because we want to get the game over with. Okay, we're on Bill now. He runs to a weak tile instead of running... well, I guess Shaq's not that good against Vecna, so sure. I'll give it to him. He runs away from Shaq because it's good against Vecna. Vecna's decent against it. Runs over there. Reacts and dodges. He's pre-dropping the pallet. That was the right play. He had a little wide cut. His cut was very wide. I think he could have actually made that if he took that cut a little better. He does the right play there where he dodges it and drops. If he fully committed to the run and ran it tightly, he could have slid over. I'm about 90% sure that you don't get that hit if he runs it tighter. And then we down the Meg. The Meg was already injured. How did we injure her? She gives you a free hit, and then with the flashlight, and then we used the power to get her when she was in basic attack range, so the killer provided no actual benefit there. Okay. Gets off hook. We wait for it to end. You hit her with the power, but again, you could have just canceled and basic attacked her. Any killer could get that deep wound. Like, I don't want to see things that any killer can do. That's not what we're looking for here. And then we down her after she drops landing lag, and we down her with a basic attack one time. And again, none of this is to say you're doing bad, because you're not. It's just that the killer... My argument there is that Vecna did basically nothing for you that game. It was all just you. That game was 95% you. In fact, Vecna actively hurt you. A couple times. Vecna actively hurt you a couple times that match. Yeah. I'm still not seeing it. He actually hurt you. Like, there were two major times he actually hurt you. This is gonna be my last game. And then tomorrow I think we're gonna play FNAF 2. Because I don't really want to play this shit tomorrow. But you're allowed to be optimistic. It's just I am not seeing shit. I think he's terrible. When I watched that game, my argument is that that was all you. Vecna actually hurt you like twice. There was nothing that... There was like maybe one play that Vecna did. And even the play... Again, even the plays that Vecna is doing... Even the plays that Vecna is doing in the game, other killers can do better. So like... He has like playing the Shack. How many killers can play the Shack? Clown can play the Killer Shack. You know? Clown can play the Killer Shack better than most of the roster, actually. Clown can play it. Demo can... A lot of bad killers can play the Killer Shack. So, like, when I see a play at Shack, I don't just scream Vecna's good. Because a lot of bad killers can play the Killer Shack. The standard for, like, what is good... Like, I see a play at Shack, I don't just think the killer's good. My standards for what's good are way higher. FNAF 2 is complete bullshit. I've heard it. I've heard mixed things. I was actually thinking about just playing FNAF 1 again off stream, but I decided to do this because I wanted to get it done. I pushed non-existent glasses up there. Okay, here we go. Yes, I did. I quite enjoyed... I'd recommend watching the VOD. We couldn't actually get her. Vecna made that significantly harder. Trying to use his power made that significantly harder than if we had just kept line of sight on her and tried to hit her with a basic attack. I was gonna say, that should be a hit. But the problem is, that's not a hit. And now our best power is on cooldown. Look how much distance she got. Look at the distance. Look at the distance. And we still don't have line of sight on her. And we lost her. Oh, she's over there, but too much distance. Jeds are getting done. I certainly like FNAF more than what I'm playing right now. What I'm playing right now is complete dog shit. I think this killer needs emergency buffed. I think he's that terrible. The more I play him, I think I'm dropping it to like C-. Vecna just actually hurt me. Because I went for the power. He just actively hurt me. Because now I don't get a Q stack. There we go, we hit somebody. He has the worst transition from power to M1 in the entire game. The absolute fucking worst. Look at how bad this is. And we're already a non-threat again. Okay, we actually can hit him now with coup de grace.
I have prepared.
Absolutely embarrassing, bro. And again, Vecna did nothing for me. He finally fucked up. He finally fucked up. He actually finally fucked up enough for us to actually get a coup de grace hit. Honestly, and you know what the sad thing is? There's only one change I would start with. There's one change I would start with. Make him 115. That's how you start. That's the only thing you put in your first patch. Make him 115. Give him 5 for extra percent, see what he can do with it. My guess is still not much, but I've seen enough plays tonight out of him. It's sort of like, if we had 5 extra percent, we could actually do something cool. I trust coup de grace more than the power. I actually just think coup de grace is better than the power. We had him if we just attacked. Jesus. I was told I would like sister location when I was straight. What? Yeah, she's out. Oh wait, then she fucked up. Again, she fucked up. She fucked up. Once she fucks up, we get her. She has to fuck up first, though. She has too much distance. Shadow steps in the game. We gotta get rid of that. It's too good. And it's up there. It's at a really bad spot for us. Is it up here? What the fuck is that perk at? Yeah, it's down. Let's see it. Yep. This is truly miserable. Yep. This killer is actually miserable. This is the worst. I'm gonna say it again. This is the worst experience I've had since Bitch Boy. He's like that bad. How did nobody say this was terrible when it was in PTV? How did nobody call us out for being garbage? That's why I say we have like the worst community ever in the entire world. That honestly should be an injure every time. With how hard that is to hit, it should be an injure, and both of their things should come up. You have to like put it in weird spots. There we go. Like, okay, like, I'm trying not to just spam it. Because spamming gets you nowhere. On one hand, you have a hitbox out. It's like, the potential for you to do better plays is higher. But this is worthless. He's so worthless. Look at that. He had to stand still, and he's barely. No, he was barely in range for a coup de grace play after he stood still for like a second. That is unacceptable. Levels of bad we're talking about here. Okay. The worst transition from power to M1 in the entire game. And I'm going to actually say that. He has the worst power to M1 transition in Dead by Daylight. We hit her. Oh, but it didn't matter because our power's not a hit anymore.
I am inevitable.
He's too far. Have to cancel the power because killer weak. Can't see him. It would just be shooting it out and he would get distance. Spray and pray doesn't really work. Oh, we were kind of close there. Bro, this is so bad. He needs buffed very bad. I think he's gonna get buffed. I do. There's no way his kill rates are gonna be good. Zero fucking chance in hell. Because this is unplayable, bro. It's not even remotely playable. Give him 115. My god. I can't even, you can't, it's, the power wouldn't even go up the stairs there. Did you see that? Look how much distance that just will help him get. Oh god, behavior, what have you done? What have you done to this character? Truly, truly wretched stuff has been created here. I think he's gonna get buffed. Yep. Truly pathetic. He is truly a pathetic killer. That was very, very costly. Extremely costly. Okay. And the best sad part is, looks like we're still gonna win. Never mind. Never mind. We don't get to win. She had the perk she needed. Oh, they had boon exponential. But they just have boon exponential. So we can't slug them. Saved by a perk. We actually just beat them. We actually just beat them. We don't beat them now though. They get 4 out now. It's just so pathetic, bro. So pathetic. Maybe we can, like, do a weird play? I don't know, bro. We're really stretching. They have the fucking food, you know, what they need, so... Not likely. I think he's gonna get buffed. So... Because he is truly trash. He's trash. He's terrible, bro. Yeah, that wasn't even a game, so we need to we'll try one more. This is truly horrendous garbage, bro. Oh, God, this killer's so bad. I actually think I'm going to drop him to D. I think he's D tier. I kind of think he's absolute shit. There's nothing good about him. Zero. I feel like I need to make a video on this. I think I am going to tomorrow. I think I'm going to make a video on him tomorrow. Because I think he is truly egregious garbage. He's awful, bro. He needs to start the match with the first thing this killer needs to be able to do is go at his movement power. The fact that he can't do that is truly abysmal and sets the stage for mediocrity and failure. Okay, this guy seems weak. We might be able to down him. I say might. Like, we might be able to get him. Because he has a lot of... Okay, wait, we do have the... Oh, he has head on. When head on makes you look bad.
You only delay the inevitable.
Jumping in a locker forces him out of Undergate as well. I didn't even think about that. For going in a locker straight up just forces him out of his power. Just go behind Shaq if you're good there. He's weak, but we can't get him. Not with this killer. Unless he makes a fatal error. The only time you can get him is if they make an M1 error. So you can M1 them. We might be able to win this game. No gens have popped. 3 should be done by now. The fact that 3 haven't popped means they're bad. Okay, great. Just spray and pray. Yeah, we sprayed and we prayed. If you play Vecna, you better have a good relationship with Jesus Christ. There you go. We can beat some trash up, bro. Again, that was spraying and praying. Nothing we're actually doing. It's no skill, it's just spray and pray. This is the worst design killer I think they've ever put in the game. Nothing about this is fun or engaging, has any kind of skill ceiling. It's literally spray and pray the killer. He's going up there. I don't want to challenge it. Spray and pray, bro. We're going to go back over here. Okay, we're going to tunnel to Laura. Okay, cancel. She respected the power. And even then, bro. Even then, we still couldn't get her. She respected the power and way too much. And you know why we couldn't get her? You know why it took us an extra rotation to get her there? Because we're 1 fucking 10. They let me have that down. Thank you. Appreciate you. Free down. That's always appreciated when you're Vecna. One button should not do everything in this fucking game. It's very much a problem. There, she looks like she's gonna quit. We appreciate that. Thank you. Vecna likes when you quit. Because if you quit, he can win. We'll just go outside the other way. Still a mess. Too far. The killer doesn't really want to go into his vivid ability here. They're gonna get ruined. We don't really want to hit there with this. We would rather just kill her. Or if he wants to give me a free M1 hit, we'll take that. Hopefully she just doesn't have DS. Get her out. Just such a, they have to be a particularly bad group of survivors for this killer to go off. I think he's awful. I mean, again, not just bad, awful. Like, legitimately awful, horrible. No attempt to dodge.
Show you no mercy.
Hold a second. If he's in it, we'll actually know where he is. Even then, look how slow this guy works. Even when you're winning, he's just not fun. You have to go, like, in order to hit that, you have to be going at the exact way they're going the entire time. If they even switch directions for you from 1 second, it doesn't work. Coup de grace is just much simpler. I got a solution for you. Make him 115 and see what he can do with that. That's literally the only change I would give him at first. I just want to see what he does with it. Just what does he do when you give him the fundamentals of Dead by Daylight? That's the question that needs to be answered. Because right now he's a killer with no fundamentals. He can't play. He's literally just not allowed to play right now. It's a shame that he's not allowed to play. See, that doesn't hit. Like, an interesting idea that we kind of stopped her there and we kind of kept her up the stairs. But, like, what'd that really do for us? That's one of the worst places in the game. We don't want to zone her up there. I guess it's not as bad anymore as it once was. Jesus, how long did it take to hit one of these? This guy's, again, a very bad survivor. Still going. Look how bad this is, bro. If you don't see how bad this is, I can't help you. Ah, there we go. As soon as he fucking went in a straight line, we got him. Random, this is the worst. I've dropped him to D tier. This is our last game. But I've dropped him to D tier. I think he's that terrible. I think he's a D tier. He does nothing better than anybody else in the game. Every killer that has an ability that is within the same niche as his abilities is better. Demogorgon plays the Shack better. All the projectile killers, their projectiles are better. Every movement option in the game is better than this one because this one has a 35-second cooldown. The attack, the attack when it comes up from the ground is an actual fucking meme. This ability is a meme. It's a meme. It is an actual meme. Unless you're like at an indoor map or something and they're in the corner. Can I actually hit her from down here? Oh, look at that! He's best killer in the game. Look how much of a fundamentally flawed waste of time this is. The fact that she got down by that is just depressing. Like, that's not a consistent play, bro. She pallet camped. That's why that worked. If she made any attempt to run towards the door, we don't get her there. It takes this killer for fucking 4 shots to do anything. As much as I think he needs coup de grace, it's like he doesn't have synergy with it. He can barely use it. Because he does, like, look at the stacks. He can't use it because he doesn't fucking ever use it. I think Hag's is better than I thought she was. But Hag is better than this guy. Also, if you're in Undergates, if you are in Undergates, they can literally just jump in a locker and make you get out of it. Hatch spawn right in front of them. Awesome. If you're in the ground, they can just make you jump out of it if they go in a locker. Okay, that was miserable. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing FNAF 2 because I'm not playing this tomorrow. I need a break. Maybe we'll play Saturday night. Tomorrow we're doing FNAF 2. FNAF 2 has been pushed forward. That was miserable. Killer's D tier. I'm getting the fuck out of here, lads. GG's.